Alrighty. So I can go back and do the mission now. No echo. Cut out. Maybe I'll disengage. Now, I'm pretty sure that wasn't my doing. That was the analog. But anywho, how much time is left? 9 more days. Fluffy, knock it off, you crazy core. Analog, seriously, knock it off. Engage my mental lens. Tomaki. I'll buy 2 dango milks, please. Ah, they're still out. I woke up in the middle of the morning. That's why. I could still do the other bits. Can't really do my analog. Knock it off. Eh. That'll solve you. Can I do this yet? Oh my gosh. Janet Curry. What? Any special goods? Festival drum? Like really? No. I want something better. Really? Now ask me to walk all this way if it wasn't about a once in a century find? Sango. We've only walked a few steps away from Bantan Sango's storefront, haven't we? It's not a storefront. Detective Sango. Eh? Bantan Sango is my house of wisdom. The world comes to Bantan Sango, not the other way around. There it is, number 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. But since cases tend to come to her, she never has the chance to say it. Hey, you don't have to say so much, Ryuju. Gee. Anyway, regarding Tsururumi Island. Ah, you're here. Let me introduce you. This is the renowned traveler. You can skip the renowned bit. And Paimon's Paimon. Ah, so this is the legendary traveler. And I'm legendary too? So then, about Tsururumi Island. Right, let's get to the point. The reason I've asked everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Tsururumi Island. My latest work is to unravel the secrets of the island, is to find the answer as to why the Mashuri would disappear. It seems that we could count on you after all, traveler. Agreed, you certainly have a good judgment, being able to prevent Miss Sumida from going off topic like that. Paimon feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. I'm sorry. Well, get back to the point. Of all people affected by the incident related to Mashuri that should have been found going missing, I was only able to find the detectives from Bantan Sango and Mr. Ronald. Yes, we are aware of the request, alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels as well as the narrative you currently are working on. It is also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Mashuri. Well, I solved the mystery for you, or you must have misplaced it. Not at all, I did not lose it on my way many times after arriving at Surumi Island, but I did eventually find a Mashuri in an open area on the island. You must be speaking of the ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, as if there's a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Surumi Island. Could it be that the fog that shrouds the enemy found its way into Uju's head after he breathed too much of it in? Well, here's what I experienced at the time. I was trapped on Rito with no way to cross the checkpoints. This is when Miss Sumude contacted me and commissioned me to help her go to Surumi Island to gather reference material and look for Mashurio. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after. So you don't have a permit, Mr. Ronald? Shh, come on now, these less than legal dealings no need not be spoken of so loudly. Kama's really something, huh? As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. Kama's a suspicious character, but if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear that I cannot remember much of what happened. I took Kama's advice and walked through a large gateway into the fog, and I met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well. A kid, you say? Was his name Rue? Rue, I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry after all, when I even left my diary behind a route to. The records clearly state that what civilization once existed on Surumi Island had been utterly destroyed, and yet there was still a child there. I could have sworn after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on the Mashuru. Could have sworn? Well, it does seem that Ronald reports actors were convinced that he had brought the item in question. Well, the truth was, he didn't have it. Could have sworn doesn't seem to be operative phase here. I'm very sorry. That's why I wrote diaries, you know, to compensate for my trustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well. So there you go. You know what? We discovered quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the wild. Does that mean that there's a ton of people with poor memories out there in the world? To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about these incidents isn't the missing Mashura, but the fact you met locals on Surumi Island at all. According to the tales of the distant seas, there can be no doubt that Surumi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. The monstrous bird of the thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Wait, what? Amakumu Peak in the Siri Island. That was why the Asia Shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of the giant bird. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past? President Sango, this doesn't have anything to do with that case. No, it does. Although I've never gone to Siri Island myself, the fallout of the Thunderbird's death resulted in this strange phenomenon that can be found in Akamuno Peak. When you add this together with the existence of the Lee-line disorders which have since become common knowledge as well, only one conclusion remains, and thus it must be true, that the strange occurrences that you experienced must be related to Surumi Island itself. Huh? You know, this is all very fascinating. Most information isn't very helpful. At least it's interesting, right? You really do know a lot, Sango. Of course, I'm Sango Bantan Sango Detective Agency after all. If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, then you must have knowledge of all sorts. I also feel that this gathering hasn't resulted in any meaningful conclusions, though. Other than Mr. Runner and Banton Senegal, all the others have contacted that Saruma Island has some unique feline disorder, or that it might have been haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take a commission back. Maybe the writer's life is not my destiny after all. No, that won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea Fog, Miss Sumida, Paimon's now very, very curious to know what's happened next. As a detective, I do not belong in such things as destiny. Believe it. Everything happens for a reason. All occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into at all, as long as we can find out what happened. Say we might need to consult A and the Kitsune Miku. Miko. Then we can actually, what are we doing for this for again? To encourage Miss Sumida, of course, to find the Mashiro. That's right, if she's cancelled the commission now, we'd run around the whole place for nothing. That's the most important bit, huh? That's what you think is the most important bit, eh, Paimon? I'm also very concerned about what's happening on Surumi Island. Well, just leave it all to us, Miss Sumida. You're right. It's early days yet to be given up. Even the great Takizawa Cruden muddled through life for 30 years before he read the... Miss Sumida, you're welcome to share your writing antidotes next time you commission us, but for now, we shall take our leave. Yep, I'm tired. Banton Sengo's courtier is still the best. As an adventurer, I am obligated to challenge the fog over Surumi Island once more. Well then, let us meet in the island steps, traveler. Ad Asher Abyssos. Looks like I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones, huh? Oh, cheer up. Don't worry about the whole Mashiri thing. We'll get it done. Okay, so I guess now I'll be heading on over to Surumi Island again.
Windblade!
Oh. Octave of the Monastery. So what's this saying for? The other people who submit a commission to go to the Surumi Island all met with more or less similar circumstances. However, you are determined to get to the bottom of this, no matter what. If nothing else, you will find this commission if it's the last thing you do. Finish this commission. Now here's the other question that's on my mind. Hey, what the hell have you done? She knows something about all this. If I question her, she'll give me a direct answer. Maybe. If she gets involved in it. Well, just go by Rito and get Kama to ship me over like before. Yeah. Excuse me. Fly, birds, fly! Unlocked, knock it off. Whee! Unlocked, seriously, knock it off. Let's see if Karma can still take me there. If not, I'll just go on teleport. But I get the feeling Karma somehow is related to this island. No way, it's just a hunch. Radish in a week. 2 radishes in a week. See where Karma is. If I recall, we would have been over here. Well, was here. Is he over here maybe? No, I'm pretty sure he was over on the dock. Orbital fisherman.
Ah, time to get back out to sea, where I belong.
Unlock. Hello. Sounds like a plan. I actually didn't realize that. Okay, well, it looks like he's not here. So, Amakumo Peak. That's supposed to be the Thunderbird? An electro life form that weaves thunder and lightning through a song unto the resentment of that drives its every move. We know this creature may seem similar to the ocean as it lacks their intelligence. They say that this elemental being is being driven by pure regret. Regret. So what did it do? What regret would have caused it to be in such anguish? That's the question. Is Kama still on this island, Surumi Island? I'll have to investigate. Squirrel! Wait, that's a new one.
Transfiguration!
Go with the wind!
How did I miss the other one?
I'll keep this close.
Gateway beneath the clouds. Yeah. So he's not here anymore. I wonder where he went. Seems like we're traveling over, it's not that far of a distance. See how much experience I can get. Like, I know what razor, I saw to get him one more of these chunks, Vajrada amethyst chunks, and lightning prisms, 5 more of them. Neela sub, where? Squirrel! It's a squirrel! So what's happened here? It's all covered in mist, actually, now that I think of it. Come on, bring him over. Over we go.
Windblade! Keep back!
Nice and spicy.
Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Another one. No harm in cooking. Cook 10 of these. Cook 16. Looks like I'm a little low on these. No, they're not great, but I'm putting none. I have to do a bit more fishing. Do I actually have them toasty thingies? Kind of funny they only need acorns. That's kind of cool. Jam. Pinecone. I wonder how they make the pinecone to that. That's... Maybe they use it as a cover over the... kind of layer over the potato mash. So I don't know. Travel to Sumai Island. Oh, the gate entrance. Come on, say that we have to pass through that big gate. Let's see what happens this time. When the fog disappears. That's the only other one I haven't encountered. Travel to Sumai Island. Okay, I see Rue. Hey, isn't that Rue? See how he's gonna do now. Ah, it's you, Traveler in Paimon too? You went missing earlier. I thought you'd ended up like all the others. Others, you say? That's right, I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing and then they never came back. There was a man in green and another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what happened to all of them. Those people sure sound like Ronald and Ryuja, don't they? They're both fine. We both met them just a while back. Ah, that's good. I was afraid they'd gotten lost in the fog or gotten eaten by those monsters that looked like dogs. Nah, that won't happen. They got the skills, you know. Well, sorta. Still, we did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff after splitting up with you, Rue. We don't know where the Mashura we found's gone either. But the Mashura, you should still have it on you, I think. I can feel its power on you. What? I once heard Grandpa Matsu say, when darkness blanketed the world, the Thunderbird dispersed in mysterious fog to defend Surrey Island. But the people in the fog could not see the sun, the moon, the stars, nor the sea. I'll just let you read it. So the Thunderbird's feathers were the original Mashiro? That's right, I can feel the same sort of power from you, I guess. Well, speaking of feathers, Paimon reminded of something. Back at Amakumo Peak, the commission to Sarah Island. Oh, that's right. That did happen. Oh, it looks like something shining. Wow, that's pretty amazing. That's kind of spooky. Yep, those feathers are the best kind of Mashura around. That said, Paimon doesn't think this was what Miss Sumada was looking for. Man-made Mashura do not have this kind of power, but since this is the original form of such Mashura, it should have special abilities. Perhaps it can even see the spirits of the dead. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that, but we've done all kinds of weird stuff many times before anyway. Let's try using it. Follow Rue. Try using a feather of yours over serious carvings exploration. You can see unique statues of this kind on Surumi Island. Something special may happen if your feather near a statue has been lit up. Alright, give me a sec there. How dare you?
Disappear!
Just need to take care of them little miscreants. Unlock, knock it off, seriously.
A reward on the road.
Alright. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, the feather is now equipable. L1 and circle. Paimon's getting nervous. It's like that time with Dusty Ming. Dusty Ming wasn't a bad girl. Well, then we've got nothing to be afraid of, right? Oh, you're right. Paimon's sorry, Dusty Ming. Ah, it's Big Brother Karma. I wonder how he's doing. No. Karma? What? Karma? I knew someone was suspicious about the guy. I'll bury this here. This is where we met each other after all. I'll leave this Mashura that I couldn't pass to you then over here. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place is, farewell, I can't bring anything with me. This is what you told me before you left. So he's left Surrey Island already? I hope he's doing alright. Well, today's the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. I made an agreement with Kapats here that I'll go see her soon. Everyone's going to help me get ready too, so I gotta go. Thanks for helping me out with the purchase. Sure helped the ceremony is sure to go great this time. Heh, of course. If you don't mind, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremonial site? Even though our purchase problem has been solved, there are other things we need help with. This ceremony is very important. After all, lots of preparations need to be done first. Oh, that's all. The last time we had an offering at the perch, he was gone. Gone? No, this is an important ceremony. There's no way he'd leave it half done, I mean. It's done. In any case, please help me out. What do you think, traveler? Sure, I'll find way. Thanks, you two. Well then, let's meet again later. Dig, speaking of which, let's try digging up the spot where Camera buried some stuff just a moment ago. This is a Mashara world. It's easier to carry than before, that's for sure. Does that mean the commission's complete? Probably. Anyway, since we gave Rue our word, let's head over to the ceremonial site and have a look. No take back seas with kids, remember? Paimon doesn't want to become a lousy adult. You count as an adult? Well, compared to you, to being a kid, Paimon sure is closer to being an adult. I mean, Dusty Ming's a king, but she's pretty old, you know. Counting's hard. Just skip the details, shall we? Go to this ceremony. Let's head over to the site. So I have to look for these glowy birds. Seems like I could probably encounter other stuff. Like it's not that far, so I should check in with the other birds and also defeat some enemies in the process. Is this a food or what now? It is fluorescent fungus. Some sort of material anyway. So maybe Leeway has more to do with this than Inazuma, maybe. Like, I know A was supposed to be the one who took down the Thunderbird, but I get the feeling there's something else that's not being mentioned. Like when I was down in the ruins, I definitely seen a lot of stuff. Okay. So that's the purchaser over there. A few more treasure chests. I'll just get 50 of these anyway. But Fish still definitely would know, so if I were to ask anyone, she would know. Ah, boy, it's two of these shebangers.
Manifest!
Windblade! Windblade! With the wind!
Get off your high horse, you two.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Come on now. I can still imagine Paimon being Celestia for some reason. I don't know why. I just get the feeling Paimon is Celestia. It's just a hunch. But I know something's iffy. Reptiles up here, huh?
Unleash!
Wind blade!
Out of the frying pan! Obey! Nice and spicy!
Fire and electricity are a better combo. Okay, let's try this here. Yeah.
These... things... what are they used for?
You'll find out someday, she. Hey, there are people here. Well, since Rose said so, let's see what they've got to say. Listen in on the locals' conversations. Not that cheesy. Hope that. No, the great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. After all, this is the only child that she has shown her favor in all these years. Emmet Priest, Rue has yet to arrive. This is the final day. Let him wander for a little while longer. The great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. Is that so? Then surely our time is limited. Is there anything we can help with? Rue's our friend. Well then, Wakaku, Oniya, Atuki, please look for him in these places. I believe that you might find him there. Leave it to us. We'll find Rue for sure. Wakakua Shoal on the beach and Akasua Plains. Forgive me my foreigners, but I do not think these are places where a child should go. This is true, but these are his favorite spots. It was at Akakua Plains that Rue encountered the great Thunderbird, wasn't it? Yes, when we were together, he would often talk about the times he went fishing with Eep by the shore at Wakaku and how he would pick seashells at Onia with sail Kama's family's boy. Sayo, that loud one, she always talks about the world outside the sea of fog. We should have left her outside the fog with nothing but 3 days rations, just like our forebears used to do. If we had, Kama wouldn't have ended up like that either. This is all past tense now, there is nothing more to be said. I must continue making preparation for the Thunderbird's ascent. I'll leave the rest to you. As you wish. Oh. Listen in the locals' conversations. Kito and Kina. That's just weird, and the priests on the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Hey there. I got a guess. They're not paying us any mind at all. Paimon's gonna go get mad. Might as well listen in. It's time for Big Brother Kito's wild guesses. Alright, what have you got this time? These murals depict the time before the Sea of Fog. A long, long time ago. There was no fog over the world, so everyone could see what was up there. There, they could see these round, pointy-shaped things and these mountain-like things. That's why these ancient murals look like the way they do. That's some imagination you got there, Kito. Hee. But not aware of this, the Grandpa Mata or Granny Una will be in for an earful otherwise. Yep, I know. Round and pointy-shaped things, are they talking about the moon and stars depicted here on the mural? The fog's so thick here, it's no wonder they couldn't see them. So the children of Samori Island thought this way, huh? Paimon wonders what else they believed. Okay, well here are the two elders. Abe and Una. Maybe I just wish that all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him. Who knows? Now that I think about it, I pity him. Sayo left him behind and left the Sea of Fog, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we could be of any help here. Looks like we gotta go look for Rue again, huh? According to what they said earlier, Rue could be at the Wakukayo Shoal, Oni Beach, or the Otaku Plains. Oh, why are all these names so annoying to remember? The locations closest to us is... Seems like we should be Wakakuya Shoal, right? Well then, I guess that's where we're starting. Paimon feels cheated though. Rue asked us to come here, and now the people here want us to look for him. Maybe we can better understand the island this way. Who knows, Paimon? There might be treasure. Well, if you say so, traveler, let's do it. We got that washer already anyway, as long as it doesn't disappear for no reason again. Alright. Go to Waku Shoal. So that's the first step, anyway. It shouldn't be too far. But I get the feeling this Rift Town is somehow involved with this temple distortion. See, which one's the worst one? Okay, you're the worst one. You're going down there. I missed him. Goodbye.
Wind blade.
Okay.
I'll keep this close.
So wait. Where'd it go? Okay. I take it there's a sequence. So that's first, that's second, that's third, that's... It's gonna be hard to remember. Huh? Oh, there's the treasure. Don't distort me like that.
A reward on the road.
Analog, seriously, stop this. This is getting annoying now.
With the wind!
Nice and spicy.
Wind blade!
Booba, get them! Manifest!
Fire and electricity seem to be my best bet.
Obey! Nice and spicy. Booba, get them!
Wind blade!
Unleash! Nice and spicy. Booba, get them! Manifest!
I'm sure quirky as hell, ain't you?
Wind blade! Take me back.
Obey! You'll regret that! My will embodied! My curse! To bear.
have a way of deflecting that crust, so. Come on, really? How many times are you gonna keep just bugging out? So, there's treasure there anyway.
Unleash!
Disappear!
Let's help that.
I'll keep this close.
Ah. Come on, a festival store. I thought I'd go for these. No, it's not reacting. Oh, maybe it'd react. Epe. What is? Well, the secret of fishing is patience. No, it's not boring at all. I love fishing. Sounds like he's talking to someone. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Not that this means that they won't eat you too, of course. No problem. Once you're older, I'll teach you how to fish. When you grow up, you gotta teach me the secret of ancient script. I mean, this is your knowledge that only gets passed through the priestly families. You know, your family. For example, the words on those rocks. Solve the mystery on the stones. It's supposed to just hear them just talking to themselves. Okay. Ancient script. Rocks have been marked with symbols in this manner can be found on Surumi Island. According to the illusions, this is known as the ancient script. Touch these stones in the correct order, and such things may occur. Clues as to exactly the following can be usually found near these rocks. I'll just read up on these rocks. Get extra primo gems. Wait, I've already read all these. Okay. Let's just say this one first before I do the others. See, it's 5 o'clock there now. So how am I supposed to remember this? So dot. Okay, so slash circle tree C triangle slash circle tree C, triangle, slash, circle, tree, C, triangle. Yeah, so hard to remember. Slash, circle, triangle, C, tree. Okay, so looking for the slash. Slash, circle, tree, C, triangle. Aha! I got some decent
I'll
treasure.
keep this close.
Stone sleigh. Oh, it's a stone sleigh. Wait. Stone slate. For goodness sake, analog. I know this is your doing. Knock it off. What the heck? These are the same old stone slates, so you tell me Economia and... What the hell is going on here? There's a connection with Leo after all, huh? Okay. So, buddy, where is the clue? I guess I just... Wait. Kinda. Well, there was only other one. Oh, wait. Like, there's no hint as to where it could be. Like, how am I supposed to find a clue? Oh, now you appear. You're very useful. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I literally saw you. Okay, let's go back to memory. I know this is first. Circle second. Triangle third. And there's this tree and claw. This is the synthesizers here to the students and sort of content. So I guess maybe we can use that I couldn't say. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Yo, hold on a second. Where's you going? I flew off. Oh, it's such an old... Ah, here we go. Oh, so what you know, I wasn't too far off, I guess. So that claw marks before, and circles after. So slash, claw, tree, triangle, circle. Slash, claw, ugh. Okay, I'll put a slash in the tree. Slash, claw, triangle. I'm right in the wrong order. Slash, claw, tree, triangle, circle. Tree, triangle, circle. Talk to the illusions. What? Wow, it appeared. How did you think the ancient script has this kind of power? Perhaps it's related to the Ley lines in some way. How unexpected. You're right, the previous priest did have a sense of humor, huh? Why do I feel like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put my finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way, this island doesn't feel so small. Even though we can't escape the sea of fog. And, how should I say this? I guess I also have fished up all kinds of interesting stuff. Fished up all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. Like for example, the knowledge that you learn to sing in secret. Oh, is he talking to Rune? Well, if people can talk to dragons, then the ability to talk to non-existent people isn't too strange. That's true, yeah. We've seen a lot of weird stuff while traveling together, huh? Come on, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're singing pretty well. I feel luckier just listening to you, you know? You want to sing from Valkyrie? Sure, but I mean, why do you need to ask me? Alright then, if you're going to Oni Beach, just say hi to Karma and the others for me. Careful now, if you get lost in the fog, just play with them. Sure, I'll come find you for sure. Go to Oni Beach. Another one. Oh boy. Maybe we should go to the last help. Behind me. The fog isn't appearing now because of... Oh wait, it's coming. Speaking of the devil. Get the fog away. Why the hell did you come from? Fog's edge. That's... Turn to where I started, huh? I think I helped. Oh, I'm reading. Oh, this is nice.
Nice and spicy. Chia. Ha. Ruh. Ha. Hill. Chia. Ruh. Ha. Chia. Chia. Ruh. Chia. Ha. Manifest! Boba, get them!
Adepti treasures have special powers. What about mortal ones?
Pentagram, huh? What's the story here? Looks like he isn't here either. Oh well, let's see if we can find any clues nearby. Sure, as long as I know. To talk to the illusions. Come on, Sayo. Hey there. Oh, Shiro. Huh? That's the weird cow from before. So I disappoint you, but I picked every last shell off this beach. I mean, what's our intention to give to them, so... Hey... Maybe I should say instead that you come at just the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with that, whatever you call that writing again on them? I remember you saying that the order was very important route. So if we mess the rocks order up, call it the ancient script. I've said this before. I don't think this is a good idea. Aru's here too. I don't think he'll let us do this, considering he's the son of the priest and all. What? You want to join in? See, I always knew Aru wasn't some stick in the mud. Alright then, let's do this. Group does something inexplicable. This is real funny. Watching a priest, future priest touch these stones just like the records say they should, and then come up black and slit. And I still think this isn't right. Pff, this guy's a bore, you know. Let's not hang out with him. Let's go ruin delving with Kito and Kina. Actually, Rue, since you're pretty friendly with those two, Could you remind them to please take care of themselves? I too believe that there are green lands beyond the Sea of Fog. Humans too, and that were people and history before the Thunderbird came. But someone needs to record the things that happen in our village. You're such a killjoy. You know what, Rue? You should grow older faster. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us all out of the Sea of Fog to see the outside world. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? Alright, Camus said that he saw with the tactical planes the other day. You gotta be careful over the fog is thickest in the area. If you fall off the cliff, that's the end of it for you. If we really have to go, take me with you. That's right, Rue's got brain like a rock. He's no ordinary rock, he's got a sense of direction. What? Started sewing the song was according to them, the song's position had been adjusted, maybe left some traces behind. So let's see if there's any traces over there. There's gotta be another one. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Okay, got a circle. Okay. I guess I move this. Move that in once. Copy push. Outwards. Cooler. Talk to illusions. You know, Rue, would you like to come with me? I'm serious, the world outside this fog really does exist. I've seen people come in from the outside. Once there was someone who came and lost their way in the fog, injured themselves in a fall as a result. That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea. There's no fog, only rolling green lands and a blue sky and a golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what's it like here. I know, right? I found it really mysterious too. I know about it then. Wanna come with me? This place is just too stifling. Grandpa Mata isn't a bad person, but he's just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go see what the outside world is like. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird. I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. Well, about Kama, the truth is, if we left him alone here, I get it. If you decide to stay, then I'm sure this place will be a better one thanks to you. Still no signs of Rue anywhere. You mentioned the odd talk place sitting there. Let's check off over there. Okay, let's go kick these mechanisms' butts. Ruins, more ruins, more ruins. What's with all the ruins? Fish and pork, poultry. Heartstring noodles. Delicious dragon beard noodles. She makes the most delicious noodles. Perhaps this comes from her desire to recreate a fire that lives only in her memories, but he has poured much time and effort into both making and playing this dish. The smooth noodles and delectable soup make a great impression indeed. The most indelible aspect are the indicate dedication and heart put into this dish. I guess she has heart. Don't ever know. Let's go kick your butts.
Unleash!
One now.
Yeah.
Manifest! Nice and spicy! Unleash!
Windblade!
Manifest!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's one more down.
Is this an answer from this world?
What's with all these crazy things? Okay, I just feel it. Best to teleport. Oh. Oof. Why could I never get anything comfortable? Oh well. Dango, dango, dango. So let's just try color dango. I wonder if one's of strawberry, one vanilla, and the other mint. Here comes the fog.
smell of treasure.
Sky
Strange.
statue, Hakushin's legacy. Okay, there's something about this place. It's just mysterious. Use the feather to search for clues. Talk to delusions. Rue? Huh? It's Rue. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? Maybe I should go deeper inside. What's something to... Why look right? Perhaps there might be some... Oh. This looks unusual. Oh look, like there's another Thunderbird statue. Come on, traveler, let's give our feather a try. There seem to be some missing stones over there. Let's find the matching stones and return them to their places. This should be the ticket. Okay, well. Ah, Sealy. Wait, there's three? What? All these? There's a rock. How do I get the songs back? Oh boy, it's wrong there. Why the frickin' room guard? What are these?
Windblade!
I'm the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Nice and
Unleash!
out of the frying pan!
Windblade! A reward on the road.
Feels a bit like the pattern of the adventure.
Windblade!
Booba, get them!
Someone seemed to have the ancient script on or something. It's a pretty sweet language. So I tried souls to raise the Paimon and Healing Charles. Oh, but we found him right away, didn't we? Solve the mystery stones. Okay, has to work my way up. So, tree, claw, C, circle, slash, slash, circle, C, claw, tree. Talk to the illusions. Curious tunes, tiny and afraid now of thunder and storms. Rose seems to be talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. I tried to listen around, and that seems that I missed. Strange that look no pounds because let's head back to the altar. I don't think he understood by my. I think he could be gone. Maybe he just held memories here. Who knows? don't know if I got any food from doing this.
Amber, reporting.
Got it. Just in the nick of time.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Good job, Amber.
We're going to hunt.
There's a gate here. Everyone's gone. Well, what was I expecting? I suppose this was to be expected. We met Big Danaku on the other side once before. Could this all be a big trick of theirs? Oh, now Paimon's getting really angry. Let's take stock of the situation first, shall we? Well, of course. If we have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog, it had better be worth it. So we got the Mashuro, even though we don't know if it'll disappear or not. Hopefully we can get back to Mr. Sumida this time. A person here who looks a lot like Kama. He looks like him, and he also got the name to match. Very suspicious. Time passes strangely on Surumi Island. Now that you mention it, when we spoke to Rue, it felt really weird, like time was passing differently for him and us. Alright, and he met Ryuju and Ronald, didn't he? The people can't seem to see us. Is that so? Paimon did get a weird feeling as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us all. So rude. That's alright. Thinking is so tiring. I thought I was the only one doing the thinking though. Well, let's head back first. There's no further meaning in staying here. Let's head back first. Yeah, let's go back and look for Miss Sumida. If we meet Kama along the way, let's ask him some questions as well. There's more to it. There's definitely more to this. Not this. I'm not wishing for anything yet. seriously, stop that. Stop the analog. Okay, let's go back to Inazuma. I hope I don't have to go back and fight that Thunderbird again. That would be a hassle and a half. Wait a moment. We need to check real quick what's up. We gotta make sure that we still got the Mashura, of course. If not, this trip's gonna be a wash as well. Paimon was actually thinking you and Paimon can find the concert. The Mashura is most certainly still there. Phew, that's great. Didn't go missing this time. Alrighty then, back to Miss Sumada we go. I actually was still there. Sumida. Oh, you're back. I really hope you brought to Mashura this time, or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on, I can make sure this level is a piece of cake for us. Come on, travel, let's show her the Mashura we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kanamori restaurant for a good meal. Wait a moment. I don't feel like she's had this conversation before. Is it just Paimon's imagination? Is in my hands. And it's good that it is too. Is this it? Is this how I will obtain the Mashura? Mashura, it's the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. So that's what it looks like? The item that Sumada sent you to find. This Mashura appears to have been left behind by someone before they left Surumi Island. According to what Uru tells you, the Mashura are not musical instruments. Said they were used to the locals as a means of locating one another amidst the fog that shrouded their home. Ah, so this is a Mashura. You know, I can't help but feel a bit disappointed. Eh? Huh? What? I'm sorry. I just thinking that it lacks, you know, the sense of destiny. This is an artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization for which no laughter or song has been heard for thousands of years. To think that I would get my hands on it so easily. You're really annoying, you know that? If you're not satisfied, you can go to the Surumi Island yourself. That's right, it took a lot of effort to get this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter. Sorry. I was expecting of the legendary traveler. And what about Paimon, huh? And the renowned Paimon. I mean, you completed a commission that even the famed adventurers and detective could not so smoothly at that. Impressive, yes, very impressive. You know, I was even thinking of changing the name of my novel, Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, to The Tales of Traveler and Paimon. Traveler and Paimon, Paimon Traveler. Doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue very. I think my editing might reject it. Oh, I know. Why don't we change your names to Fog and Sea respectively? What? I was kidding, just kidding. I mean, getting back on topic, even having experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get this Mashura. It was just absolutely amazing that it came into your hands. It's like, what? Even Senjin, widely regarded as the strongest character in the three young nobles, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Haku Shuksa is stronger still, but they read the work preceding that present official. Oh, please spare me the flattery. Well, is this commission complete then? I suppose. You suppose? Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Surumi Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of the Mashura, right? I'm sure that some of those parts might be worth writing about. Actually, we got some questions we'd like to discuss as well. You tell us somewhat about your last 2 days of War of Adventures. Huh, is that how it is? Even though your Surumi Island had already been destroyed, certain people in periods of time will play back at abnormal speeds? Just like, right, not to mention how the passage of time in the fog is very different from how it might pass in the outside world. We haven't actually talked about that yet. But those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but are set occurrences being replayed over and over, so they do not notice the visiting protagonist amidst all this mysterious boy. The protagonist. So those who took the commission in the past could not retrieve the Mashura because they received a fake ghost Mashura instead? I see, so that's how it is. I understand now. You know what? I think you two have some writing talent. This is very interesting indeed, but some aspects of this story are quite rigid and unconducive to the development of the setting still. Setting? What's that? Oh, don't worry about it. I think with some time and some polish, this story will definitely sell well. Aratani should like this sort of story, maybe too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with EA Publishing House. My days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No, I haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Or maybe using my real name like Miss Nine does might be cooler. Samudu's been mumbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? That's right, my commission isn't over just yet. Whether true or false, I still require more stories concerning Surumi Island. If possible, I'd like to know more about him, about Kama that is. I mean, he is my reliable partner, I see. We sailed through the wild storms just like the legendary Akadomi Ki Zaimon and Janomi Jonbel. You mean the time you almost died? You mean the time you threw up some purple goop? Well, the legends do say that Akadomiki was saved by Jono many times. In any case, I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power mystery only to tell the protagonist party in the closest phases of the story feel to him, you know? I think it'll be worth writing such a character in the plot. He certainly is mysterious. I accept your commission. I'd like to explore Surumi Island further as well. Thank you. Well then, please continue your explanation of Surumi Island. You talk too much, lady. This is why I don't like reading. I'm not a person who loves to read. Guaranteed. It just bores me, but it wears my mind down because I'm not a fan of reading all this nonsense. This is why intelligence for me is not regarded. I keep it basic. Not to the point, but just keep it basic, not dive into the details down to the very last cell or atom. As not necessary. Just ruins the head it would. This is why I don't like thinking in detail. But I am good at researching, guaranteed. But detail is just not my thing. Yep. Yeah. 5 seconds for that. I guess we won't be finding that. Okay, so let's go look for these. Search for the ward of the serpent's head. Source Knight's Recollection. Dream Sakura. Come on now, knock that off. Let's buy a few more of these. What? Oh no. Sarah's like, knock it off. So I want to go over to here. Let's see how friendship is going. He is only level 4, Razor level 6, Xiangling level 5. No, I've already located the item. No, I was not opening the box. I was not opening this. I was looking for... I already put one of these in Serpent's head, Rock Pillar Pearl. Precious pearl that emanates electro energy and a strangely colored light. Seems to have some connection with the rock pillars on the island. And a gem. Okay, what's with these Charles? There's a lot of them. 4 ice archer Charles. Get away. Freaking lightning bolt, I didn't even see that. Crystal Marrow. Let's see if there's anything down here. What the heck are you doing down here?
Wind blade.
Booba, get the...
Manifest!
Wind blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
did I just? For goodness sake, why would I do that? I'm an idiot. How do I go messing that up? Jeez, how come I'm messing up perfectly good strategy? Huh? Come on. Oh, analog forget it. Just hop up on top of here. Did I be wasting time? Before you get shot by lightning like that again. book. I am telling you, knock it off. I'm like, knock it off. Oh, so that's where you were. Get your butt out of there. You literally sleeping eye.
Unleash!
I am not wasting my ass. I will do what you. I'm kidding you. Come on, get down here.
Manifest!
Have a good boy.
Booba, get
Wind blade.
Bring electricity's up. Yeah, I barely. If anyone leaks the team's secrets, they shall be held accountable. Phase 1. Ambush the Shogunate soldiers on a rainy night using our long steady tactics. Switch outfits with them and obtain their ship supplies. Phase 2. Attack and break Shogunate's wards. To the methods Mr. Nathan explained. Restore the dignity of our great Omikami. Play straight. If the plan does not go well, sacrifice yourselves for the almighty Omikami. If things go well, you may retreat safely. But in neither case can you reveal your identity, thus implicating our divine priestess. The above information is to be kept strictly confidential, not a word to anyone, whether be Her Excellency the divine priestess or lowest ranking comrades. Those with loose lips will face the consequences.
A reward on the road.
I already read this. Sorry. Okay. Something seems to be missing from the sword. Let's try find it. What element of sight shall we? Is that the scorpion? Don't tell me I have to go to that thing. Jeez, don't tell me I have to face the scorpion. The scorpion is actually an issue. It was in here until recently. Consecrated scorpion.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Do I actually have to hit this again? No, I think I unlocked this already, but see if it works.
I taste blood.
That was not necessary, let's just see. something else here. Don't we have anything else here? Yeah, too. I want to pick a fight with you. Oh boy, the guy's waking up. Magun Kiki. Yep. Oh, very small. That was not to be expected. Like, what else could be missing from the ward? Like, I did get the parts, like, something else. Oh, wait, I did already get them. Weird. Okay. So what now? So it's become tranquil here? Okay. Nice. Part 3. Repair the ward. Hello. Salt's here? I guess there's something down here.
Unleash! Take your true form!
Windblade!
Out of the frying pan!
Okay, let's follow this. Nothing in the water. my time trying to wait for them to shoot me down. That should be fine. Seems the two critical components are missing from the Warson item. So I have this. So I'm missing a jade. Is there something actually over here, or am I just not seeing it? Like, by all accounts, was there somewhere else I did not look? Okay, I was here. What about there? There's a spine there, but there's a possibility something else could have been just forgotten. Alright, let's look at the spine here. All the spine. Looks like a bit of time to practice. Raise Rattle official.
In the name of the princessin.
Yeah, official, you're a good one. No, the analog will just stay still while I aim. Analog, I am seriously gonna hit you up a friggin' new one if you just keep listening. Alright, look, steady. Yeah, sorry. How did you get that crummy?
A reward on the road.
Alright. For tomorrow, funny enough, there's one character that needs a ally uses them for some reason.
I'll watch your back.
Yeah, he'll be snacking on it. I'll run to the back, see if I find anything. There's gotta be something nearby anyway. When you think about it, that spine shouldn't be that. Yeah, get my frustration off, gee. Finally, I like.
That tingle?
With the wind!
You should have been gone.
Done. I'll keep this close.
Let's make my way along it, because there's probably one I missed. Oh. You might lead me to a better clue.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, now where am I looking now? Might be a clue here. Oh, there we go. Where am I going? tell me there's actually 3 of me.
Cryo
That's
incarnate!
it. I'm not wasting my time.
Booba, get them! Nice and spicy!
Manifest!
At least I found the last one. So I had to look under here, it was. How suspicious that they made that. Very cute. It's a good thing I backtracked. Don't even dare. So I need to be in here. Yeah, what I know about otherwise. Okay.
Unleash!
Disappear!
See you later. Wait, did I not actually get her? I think so. I think I kind of backtracked. Found it. That was a jerk. Catch you another time. Oh, there's some over there, sure that'll help. And there's one there.
Is this an answer from this world? Windblade!
Obey! Oh!
Yeah, too wild. I'll wait till there. Give you a crummy old steak for that job.
Level like today. Perfect distance.
One of these. Okay, you're right. Still on raging. Hopefully there's no other mystery here. Is anything gonna happen? Go back and report to Kaiji. Okay, so where is this?
Transfiguration!
Vaporize.
My will embodied!
Wait, while the electricity disperse. Don't I gotta let you go, like. There's gotta be some more up there. Oh, hello. Thank you, Seal. Alright, sneaky, pop back there. Come on. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Lights will guide you away. Yeah, what do lights?
I'll keep this close.
There. Oh, wait. Damn it. I caught you. Oh well. Looking for Kaiji. Kaiji would be over... He'd be over here. So I would want to be on... Maybe I'll just go over here. Worship statue. Wow, I got 28. Wow, I got a lot. Well, let's see what I've got. 60 power jet and okay, electro sigil, got Amazon strike over that. Anything else up there? Probably the electrical water that seems to be running. Yep, that's so in effect. We got red horn lizard, yes! I didn't screw that up, right. Got one more to collection. Hello, Ice Fatui girl. Get away, run! I'm doing the mission, Not killing with the Fatui. Why the heck is y'all out there again? Oh, wait. Oh, a bit of ruins of Sangonomiya, huh? This might be a clue. Might even offload some. Dang it. Something to watch out for. Wait. Don't make a move. Now. Friggin' missed ya. Is there another one? There's gotta be another one. Where are you? Where the heck did you go? Oh well. Maybe next time. Talk to Kaiji. Thanks to your efforts, the rain has stopped, the clouds have cleared, and the air is freshening up. It will take time for Taratagami in the atmosphere to dissipate. Still, my investigation here remains inconclusive. It's possible I'm overthinking it, but maybe the ruins of Fort Mummy aren't connected to the wards on the island after all. What's going on? What was that sound? It's Fort Mummy, and the Fort Mummy has risen out of the sea. Let's investigate. We can't miss this opportunity. Wait, what? Wow. Oh my. Wait. Don't tell me I have to unlock this now. Bikini. What now? Head of the Fort Lamine. The usual city was destroyed by the mighty ogre shield. Once majestic, it was raised to the ground. It's a broken path. Let's find their roof. Let's choose you. You'll come in handy. Just orientation. Yeah, let's hop in the bowl. Salvation. That might work. That joystick action. Use that joystick action to move. Oh wait, I can just do it from in here. will happen once I activate this? Oh right, there's a lot more there, I know for sure. Alright, did this with the other ones? I'll make sure to upload them on YouTube once I get all the editing done. Try and make it look nice. Come on. That should be it. Well. Is this a hit? Yeah. Oh. Smart now. Prepare the ward. What? It's you? This ain't gonna be simple. Knock out this guy. I need to knock out this one. I never faced him before. I'm really unprepared for what the heck this one's gonna have up its sleeves. Gosh knows what this thing's gonna throw at me. It'd be like, kapow, kapow, shapafooey. This one ain't gonna show no mercy to me. Okay, I see. Wait.
Unleash!
I'm probably trying to pick a fight with you if I'm not gonna beat you.
It's
Oh yeah, wait, watch out. I have no idea what I'm doing.
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
Fucking shield. I'm not giving you an opportunity to friggin' fight me.
Avoid the trees. Follow me.
Why a lot more than that? It's animal. Friggin' hell. That makes a lot more sense. Did that just multiply? That is one dastardly boss. Compared to the others, this one's on a whole other level.
Obey!
nice and spicy.
Look at you looking all cool. Aren't you clever, aren't you?
Windblade!
You're toast! Do your master's bidding! In your dreams, manifest! Obey! Booba, get them!
Windblade!
At the frying pan!
Oh yeah. Gee. Okay, well, you've been defeated. Now what? It seems that 2 critical points are missing from the war. So I still have to get... Alright, well you see this. That would kind of make sense. Oh. Okay. So it's not so simple, huh? Seems we're both intertwined with Simon and Mia. Easy. Don't be running, you. Don't run. Easy.
A reward on the road.
Just one part of war I see. More likely the other piece is somewhere else. Oh jeez. Bit whirlwind ball. Should work, right? Seems the 2 critical points are missing from the ward. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Did it finally go? Great, the final one is repaired to target Irish. We'll see now. First time fighting that boss, so I was not expecting that. Thanks for your efforts. Though the island is still full of dangers, it will give a little hope to all the people who have left their hometown and long to return. The fact that the rain has stopped may actually make the warring parties more aggressive in the fighting island. But they're never going to help resolve the situation anyway. What we have done is at least better than leaving the problem to fester. Now, the gift I promised you. This is the famed spear once used by the prefects of Yashara. Now, I'm not sure how much use this strong will be to you, but if you give it sufficiently skilled smith, they should have been able to recollect the glory it once had in Lord Kyten's hand. So at last the age of heroes has come and gone, and the Kyten who once destroyed so many evils will never return again. Still, we seem to have gone a step closer to matching Lord Kyten's deeds in the present thanks to your help. Next, I'll go to my friends in the Shogun army to see if there's anything I can help with. I hope to see you again soon, again in the future. Yeah, so cross spear? Oof. Am I really stuck in here now? Got out. Turn, turn. I'm turning right, you. What the heck are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Might as well get this other one since might be a bit of a tricky one, but I should manage. Might as well finish on a good note with beating this one up. Eat some old chicken mushroom skewers. Can't go around there. Eat that. Ah, nuts, I used a good one. Official's not gonna be happy with me because of that.
Boba, get them!
Oh,
Wind blade! With the wind!
Manifest!
Wind blade!
Obey!
Nice and spiked!
oh, this is exquisite, I guess.
Is this an answer from this world?
Time to head over. See if this blacksmith's got some skill. Will I be able to make this pole arm, I wonder? Ugh. Blah, my back. 10 to 7. Sorry, lady. Whee. That's something I would like to be able to do. Blacksmith. Requires a lot of patience and strength. Something I think I could do if I put some effort into craftsmanships. I would like to have something made. Let's got these. Let's see. Chitin crosshair. Ooh, looks pretty awesome. You better give me a refund, young lady. It uses samurai conduct. Special land cells once used by the famed warrior who guarded Harigami on Yashua Island. Why did you switch to Zhongli? I don't get it. Wow. Actually, it's not taking that long. Cool, you actually gave me a refund. How sweet.
The essence of the Ame no Ma art is that.
Who should I give the spear to? Hotel, you need to get your hands on the juvenile jade from the primal bishop. That's the Geo one though. It's friggin' tough ass. You're not a samurai though. Use the ball. Sword. I suppose I could give it to you since you're technically on. Dragon Spear. Dragon's Cross Spear. Inazuma has the logo. Why the heck not, Tony? You deserve it. Okay, I think we'll just do the test run on all these law. Why not? Physics of purity. Nahida. Try to clear something on the game. Nahida's elemental skill can deal dendro damage and mark opponents hit with the seed of Scanheda, linking them one to another. When held, this skill can be released after aiming. After you trigger elemental reaction on opponents who are thrustily linked together, Nahida will deal dendro damage to the opponents and all connected opponents. This elemental burst will unleash the Shrine of Maya field, providing Nahida with specifically buffs based on the number of pyro, electron in the parries respectively. Additionally, elemental ores will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the trial character's elemental burst. Let's see what her thingies are. 1,000 floating dreams. I gotta take a snapshot of this. She used the deep wood memories. Okay. She used the MLS and the Crimson Witch finds Thunder and Fury. Beloved Maiden. Poor type Amber. The Whist. Kind of stinks that only a handful. Alright, let's give it a shot. So you like aiming?
Everyone hold hands! Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
I'll protect us. The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Help! Hey! Sharing my
She sounds like Irish versus just me.
I see everything.
Mike actually loves it a lot quicker.
Make yourselves at home.
She's just blowing the air.
Let's spark things up.
Let's dance. Eat this. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Yeah, she definitely sounds Irish there. Who the hell is impersonating the Irish now? For goodness sake. That, like, it sounds cute, but it has to be a child. There's no way I could ever hear that coming from an adult. Like, not the ones I know of anyway. It had to be a young adult, or at least a teenager, or a child. It has to be. No freaking way a Chinese person interpreted Irish in that way. Well, unless they're half Chinese, half Irish, it's possible. Still. Just couldn't see it. I just couldn't. Friggin' hell. That's a new one to me. They actually put an Irish person into this show. I gotta see. I gotta see who the heck you are. Cleopatra Lotus. Okay, Nilo. Now there's another Irish. I'd be like, what? 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 Nilo's elemental skill will cause her to enter a special pirouette state, allowing her to use unique Hydra elemental dance steps that will replace her normal attack and elemental skill, where a third dance steps type granting her different subsequent effects. After she completes her third dance step, having the right elements in your party will cause her to grant all nearby characters the Golden Chalice bounty, which will cause danger cores generated by the bloom reaction they trigger to become bountiful cores instead. Nilo's elemental burst will deal AoE damage, Hydra damage to nearby opponents before dealing another instance of Hydra damage to them after a short delay. Additional elemental ores will drop during the trial event to facilitate the testing of the trial's elemental burst. Okay, what's your key of Kajnusut? Okay. Sunken Song of the Sands. So are these Flower Paradise Lost? Yeah, this definitely has to be it. And you're the deep wood. Stringless. Okay, let's see here now.
Let the show begin.
So she's a claymore who uses a friggin' crazy.
All eyes on me.
This is just got a lot of the effect is only temporary. Oh, this is hard.
Ready, steady, go! Just like we rehearsed.
for you.
Wait, she's doing using like a timer or it's like a snowboard?
Practice on for size. Hi.
Okay. So that's how that one does it. Her claymore is actually like, it's different anyway. To make up for that overpowered movement. And also a slashing effect. At least my hands aren't as bad now. Wonder when I'll get to Snezny. I imagine it's called Snezny, but Snezny organization. So it had to be something pretty cringy. Alright. Ranger of Tribulations. It's funny she wasn't the manager of their gangulations. Any other way of saying it. Cookies, Shinobu's elemental skill will sacrifice a certain percentage of her health to create a grass ring of sanctification that will heal friendly characters within it and deal continuous electro damage to surrounding opponents. She creates a cleansing field using her elemental burst that deals continuous AoE electrical damage to opponents within. This field will last longer if Shinobu creates it while her HP is no higher than 50%. Additional elemental ores will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the trial character's elemental burst. So what's her weapon of choice? Favonia sword. And it's nasty in the millet. Oh, curious. The millet. I guess the shield effect. Why is she wearing a mask now? I see why it's Shinobu. I guess she is like a shinobi, I guess. Kunoichi though? Well, just to see. Hopefully.
Nice and spicy.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy this.
This moment will be frozen in...
You're toast.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
That is nasty. That is nasty stuff.
Yep. Let's spark things up.
Don't get frostbite.
Eat this.
That was a nasty move, I must say. Like, good nasty. Okay. Alright, Treasure Dream Garden. Let's see what Dory the Genie wants. Still a bit strange to see a genie. Been a long time since anyone's done that. Speaking of genies, no one just known about them, even in folklores. Probably in Egypt, I imagine. So, the troubleshooting shots from Dory's elemental skill will create 2 homing after-sale surrounds to find hitting opponents. Her elemental burst summons a genie that can connect to a nearby character, consistently regenerating their health and elemental energy. Additionally, alright. Okay, you funny old Gingy. Sacrificial Greatsword. You're a Claymore user. Here's an all blast. Okay. Here, let's give you a try, you funny old Gingy.
Bubba, get them! Shazam!
Whoa, 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 look at that.
Magic lamp! More fun!
Surrender in allegiance.
Just like we rehearsed! Shazam!
Don't be such a brute. You're a... Ugh. My.
Huh? What's this? Here's the goods!
So I'd imagine I'll be meeting these other characters when I'm in the area. One more. So it's 7 o'clock now. Time for to meet Layla. I already have this character, which makes it more peculiar. So I wonder what kind of character set she has. Ayla's elemental skill puts forth a shield known as the Curtain of Slumber for party members. Night stars will be created both by the shield and itself when the character within uses an elemental skill. Once the Curtain of Slumber has accumulated 4 night stars and there are no opponents nearby, these night stars will transform into homing shooting stars, dealing cryo damage. Ayla's elemental burst will unleash a celestial dream sphere that consistently attacks nearby opponents, dealing cryo damage. When its attack hits, it will generate 1 night star for nearby curtains of slumber. Yada yada yada. Wait, she's twin tails. Jeez. The sword and use the blizzard set. Wait, what the heck? Something just appeared in the background. Let's see there. I'm certainly seeing something in the background appeared. Hold on, I know you're gonna show something. Nothing? I don't know. Dreamcatcher, huh? As it says, Dreamcatcher.
I'll protect us. Out of the frying pan, into the...
Cool it!
So it's like,
Come on, we can do it. You're toast!
This moment will be frozen in time.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. La, 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 la. Hey, yeah! Boba, get them!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Cold, mine to command. My guiding stars.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
alright, guess that's it. I'll just save up all these Primogen wishes just then on the last day. I think I can't get any more, I'll wish them all away. Okay. Nearly palette artist. Hang out of it. Let's see if I can do anything with any of these. Can we ask our post okay. Get in there. Okay, let's go here now. How am I on wishes at the moment? Let's see how much I've saved. Alright, let's do more. Tatsu sooner. More mysteries located here. Just gonna heal up before I continue on. That's about two situations. Put tower tails. Oh, it's person's higher up. Oh, lucky I did fall then. Oh, there's a house up here. Smell like wax. Karnosuke. Is there something I can help you with? What's all this about Mikai's furnace and Taragami talk? It's just a small problem. We need a little time to sort out. You're an Avenger, aren't you? This place isn't suitable for you, or you're ill. Get out of here. This all sounds pretty serious. It'll affect our adventure for sure. Oh, won't someone think of the poor treasure? That's true, but didn't she mention that someone named Xavier is trying to find a solution? Why don't we go and take a look? It'd put our minds at ease if we could help take care of this one, eh? Look for Xavier. Do I see a sparkle? Xavier is 500 meters away. What the heck is he doing over there? It's hopeless. Hello, are you Xavier? Great inventor. That's right, Xavier is name and the name's mine. But it is fair or foul that we should meet at this time and place. Pray tell, fine lad, who are you? I'm just a helpful venture. I'm here to help out. To help out, you say? I say from the looks of your attire, you two are fellow Inuzophiles or on a pilgrimage of passion. A rare pleasure, my friend. I must say I'm touched by your kind intentions, but I also apologize for being frank in saying I don't believe there is anything you can offer. On the way here, did you happen to see a protective cover that looks like a bubble? No, I didn't. Oh, okay then. No, that makes sense. The contaminant domain is not usually visual. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to employ a specific observation technique. So how did you do it? Surely you can't see it either. No, my eyes, that's for sure. I view by availing myself of this work, the Mikai's Furnace Emergency Response Procedure Trial Version. I followed the instructions to the letter. Based on the reading given by the instrument, it seems that the dome has been successfully activated. One other thing I should mention is that technically speaking, its official name is the Mikai's Furnace Emergency Containment Dome. Now, as for the Mikai's Furnace, just Miyuki already explained. Please give me the short version. Basically, it's a super small smelter built using the Fontaine technology powered by the Taragami core brought over from Yashura Island. Due to the impact of the war, Mikai's Furnace is now in an extremely unstable state. But whatever happens, I now sealed it following the Mikai's Furnace Emergency Response Procedures trial version. So the problem is almost certainly contained to a certain extent. Well, it might be 893 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measures applicable in a wartime scenario. We need to form an editor's group for a trial version, expanded edition, first issue, and have a detailed discussion on additional emergency scenarios. Anyway, point being, even though I have followed the emergency response measures, they aren't the most complete, and the environment within the containment dome has turned less than ideal, shall we say. The Mikai's Furnace is now ceased operations indefinitely, and that soldiers getting incredibly antsy about it. Alas, Miyuki recently borrowed some of his people to arrange for the evacuation of the civilians. Now that really got him riled up. But if things continue like they are, who knows? Tarmasuna might just turn into a glorious firework visible all the way home from my dear home, beautiful town of Petrichor. When you say fireworks, could it get really that bad? In worst case scenario, yes, it could. We have not reached the stage, but if it gets that serious, you'll look to procedures further guidance. Precisely, but considering it mostly deals with insurance claims and lawsuits and the like, I'm rather hoping it would without come to that. Recently though, the instrument is indicating that the containment dome I activated is a little unstable, but I don't know what or where the problem is. Back in my beautiful homeland of Fontaine, we would normally have a vision-wielding expert diagnose the problem. Then we could form a dedicated review panel to discuss and raise proposals, approve a solution, then organize the remedial work. But in Azuma being the way it is right now, all I can do is to determine what might be going through the naked eye observations and my imagination. In short, you're taking a best guess. Best guess, my dear boy, please, that is woefully inadequate expectations of what goes on. A fair description would be observation and interference drawing on a wealth of professional experience including analogous previous cases. Okay, so an educated guess? Precisely. So, guess is that you conceivably, potentially, possibly, probably be on issue with the device containing the Taragami core that is having a knock-on effect on the containment dome I installed. But even if that's the case, reading given by this instrument seemed off. Something must have happened outside the dome as well. So you're just missing your vision bearer, yes? So you're lacking someone capable of investigating. Yes, that's it. Under the current circumstances in the area around the Mika's furnace, only a vision bearer would be, well, safe. Anyone else would probably make it around 3 paces. Except for me, I'm a special case. I have croaked about halfway through taking my first step. In short, we only knew what exactly was going on with the mechanics furnace. I'd like to be able to formulate a repair plan, but we still need a review panel to approve it. Wait, it would take only one person to fulfill the function of a review panel? So we're all set. Allow me to take a look. I can go investigate for you. Huh? That doesn't look like you have a vision. I have my ways. I'm no ordinary individual. Is that so? Alright, you swayed me. It's not technically proper procedure, but we shan't achieve anything by sitting on the issue. And I suspect if we left that soldier to handle it, his report would be sitting in his superior's chest of drawers, gathering dust as the island was blown sky high. Let me pack up here, then we'll head off. In any event, we need to get closer to the mechanics furnace to get a better idea of the situation. Perhaps you could go investigate the surrounding area while I'm packing up. These strange readings must have been something to do with whatever's happening in the mechanics furnace. Pack up? Has that proved by the review panel? Actually, a representative of the present review panel. I have already granted myself authorization to pack up and strike camp, so no need to worry about that. Yeah, this is why I haven't too much. Observe the mechanics furnace. So this is the barrier that's been blocking. Friggin' nutcases, no wonder. Whoa, that's actually a lot. So in order to get in, I need to do an observation point. Come here, you. Get the hell away from me.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Disappear!
Manifest!
Ah, this rift is huge. What's going on? I don't feel. Why are they doing so much? I think they're guarding the place too. What's going on?
Nice and spicy. Obey. By ordinance divine. Eat this.
Miscalculated.
Manifest!
Wind blade!
This is it.
Alright, now at least I can observe this. This must have something to do with the Batui, huh? Okay. I was trying to just spawn out like that. It's on there when you're nearby. Another one?
Let me try. Keep ready.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Yeah!
This will do. Take this.
Race you. Nice and spicy.
Obey!
Keep. I'm ready.
Boba, get them. Out of the frying pan.
Manifest! Unleash!
Wind blade!
Manifest!
Boba, get them.
Unleash!
One strike will suffice. Cut down. Like this.
You're welcome. And time to investigate. Oh, a huge rift. Why are you telling me? This looks more dangerous by the second. Yeah, it was really necessary, huh? How are these roots formed? Final entry before you can investigate those. Oh. You get the crab. So where am I looking for? Ah, that makes more sense. Oh no, this is why. We have to use best we keep our distance. You don't say. Solving one puzzle at a time, huh? Okay, Xavier, what's your diagnostics? Phew, the situation looks stable at least. The situation with the Mikai's furnace? Yes indeed, from my observation the eternal build-up of the Haragami energy doesn't seem too high. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside, mostly because of the illegal liability it puts on us. Basically, if too much energy accumulates inside, then this dome is completely used. The main thing here is that everything looks good right now, so it's happy days. No need to pour in mundane details at this point. So how's the dome looking? It's got 3 rifts in it, and a whole load of fatui. Rifts? Wait a moment. Fatui? Why are those sliced Nayas doing all the way out here? Whatever it is, it can't be good. Whatever it is, it's connected to Mika's furnace. You really think so? If they are the cause of the issues, that really complicates things. Goodness gracious, how could this be happening? I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here and do a little research, do some filming, get a taste of Inazuma's culture at Certeria. How did I go from that to being caught up in this whole mess? It began as simple as technical issues, then the soldier turned up and all of a sudden it's somehow a process issue. And somewhere during said process it transforms again to an Inazumian domestic affair with the Outlanders strictly prohibited from interfering in. And now the Vitui are here. If this goes on like this, the nature of this problem is going to change quite radically indeed. It's all the Vitui's fault. I sympathize with you. Whatever. I'm here now, and I'm the only person capable of resolving the issue with the Mika's furnace. Technically, ignoring it'll be compliment decision both in terms of process and in terms of his jurisdiction over it. I just can't leave it unresolved. Perhaps I just need to accept that for a researcher, this is the way of life is, or as we Fontaine say, qu'est-ce la vie? Why is he French? Oh, woe was me. If the Vitui are really here to try and get their hands on the Taragami energy inside the Mika's furnace, then the containment dome should be a major stumbling block to their plans. Are those rifts also... Indeed, there are no doubt in my mind that the Vitui are at least tangible related to those rifts. I see. If those cracks in the containment dome are causing my instrument to go give these anomalous reading, I must say they are very stealthy. They managed to make it all the way here without damage the dome and access the inside of the Mika's furnace without anybody finding out. The Vitui are good at acting in the shadows. Vitui are good at everything except doing good. In the case, then there is a real possibility that they've already made it inside. If they're left to their own devices, and what if they destroy the Mika's furnace? If it was really so reckless, if it exploded, they would share the same fate as everyone else. I wouldn't put it past them. Dear me, they are truly daring. First things first, we must find a way to scare them off. Give me a moment to think. I got it. Since they decided to sink in the Mika's furnace quietly, it must mean they wish to avoid a direct confrontation with the shogunate. So what we all need to do is make some sort of big dramatic gesture to make them think that the shogunate is already on them. That might make them more cautious in their approach, which will make our investigation much easier. Dramatic gesture? I'll go and defeat them right away. What? Whoa, hold on a second. That's what I meant. Hear me out first. Do you know the Camus cannon? It's a big gun built but using the latest technology powered by electro. The shogunate had a few of them installed on this island for military purposes since there is where the front line it was. But as the war went on, things changed, and now they're currently sitting there unused. Things changed. What exactly? You'd have to have a soldier friend, but I'm sure he'd only tell you that he's not at liberty to disclose classified military intelligence. If you want my take, I think the shogun's army underestimated the sophistication of the enemy. They installed the Kamujima cannons, hoping to halt Sanganamiya's advances with their own model and firepower. But although the Kamuj cannon does indeed quite pack a punch, its limited field of fire and is not very mobile. Most importantly, big artillery guns like these need several people to operate them, and maintenance is a real headache. Trying to defend the Mikash and the Kamuj cannon at the same time meant that our soldier friend and his cameras were spread much too thinly. So ultimately, it actually gave Sanganamiya an opportunity. After making it past the Kamuj cannon's field of fire, they quickly took down the forces guarding the Mika's furnace. Before the shogun's army could get emergency reinforcements to the Mika's furnace, had already withdrawn from there and started attacking from a different direction. Constantly being dragged back and forth, kept the shogunate's force fully occupied, so when the Mikage furnace started having problems, they were forced to halt production. Meanwhile, the Kamehameha cannon installed in the wild became essentially used against that kind of a tactical employed by the Sagamihara side. Suffice to say that as far as the fight on this island went, Sagami had the upper hand. So Sagami damaged the Mika's furnace? I don't think so. They should be well aware that the Tarigami sealed inside wouldn't treat Sagami or Shogunate different from each other if the Mika's furnace was destroyed. All they want is continuously harass and attack the Mika's furnace to be a nuisance to the Shogun's army and slow them, wear them down. I wonder who is it that is planning all these precise attacks from Sanganima's side. Well, that's enough chit-chat. Whatever the case, the Chagujama cannon will definitely cause an unimaginable ruckus, which is what we need. And a result of some miraculous coincidence, I know how to operate the cannon. Does this miraculous coincidence have anything to do with Fontaine? It's tech from Fontaine again, isn't it? Well, I won't go deeper into it, but we do have other technologies besides maintaining and producing equipment. Are you going to fire the furnace directly? What if the containment dome breaks? As I said before, the containment dome is meant for stopping people from entering. So we have already broken, though, so that much you've seen with your own eyes. Though it may seem just like a few small tears, the truth of the matter is that the dome is actually barely holding up. If they're left unchecked, the Mercaz furnace, they'll definitely find other ways to cause problems. If we don't destroy the dome, we have to go through the 3 tears that the Fatui made to repair the Mikage furnace. We'd be fish in a barrel for those Fatui to shoot. But if we destroy it altogether, not only will we shock the Fatui and provide us an advantage opportunity, it would also allow for us to use more routes to choose from. Besides, if we can repair the Mikage furnace at the time, everything will turn to normal. If we do destroy the containment dome, have a little faith in me and the marvelous technology of my home in Fontaine. Come, you check the locations of the Kamuja's cannons for you on the map. Don't we need to prepare some projectiles? Normally we would, but the cannons are a very special type of projectiles. That's why the Shogunate is so lax about leaving those used cannons in the wild. But also, as I also said before, I happen to know how to operate this sort of cannon. What I also know is how to make use of electro to bypass our projectile limitations. But since neither of us have a vision, we are to get hold of some stable elemental power. We should go to the treasure hoarders if we might borrow a few of those curious balls which they seal. Don't worry, I can control the elements. What? But you are not bearer of the vision. I guess we all have our own little secrets, eh? Ancient Prime? Then on behalf of our special review board, I'll be trusting you with this task. I'm confident that we will make a wonderful team. Activate the Kamushu cannons, destroy the rifts. That was a long dialogue. Okay, take one's located here. Jeez, I hate having to chat that much. It does make me dizzy. Fairly so. So the first one, there it is. I thought I seen this earlier. Operate. This will be cool. Giant, powerful cannon. Normally it requires a special kind of animation to fire, but you can also charge it using electro energy. Characters carrying the electrogram or affected by the electro in proximity to the cannon can charge it. Razor, you should be able to. What? This is Razor, like, he is capable. This kind of does not have a point and slow shoot aim facility. You must adjust elevation orientation in order to fire on target. Okay. Let's give it another try. That's okay. There. Second enough for the next one. What is it? Here it is. Yeah, so I just need to go to... Maybe just mark these for future. Stop that. Imagine you're here. And you're there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I am tempted to actually shoot them. Ready and fire! I want to shoot these guys. I want to see how much damage it actually does. Fire! Run! Chance my armor, dude. They weren't pleased with that attack, so I did a number on them. Them shoguns were fairly tough anyway. This sure looks abandoned. Who's this? Smart. Oh, it's in here. Sorry, Charles. Gotta go. Oh, he's a problem. Must be farther enough. On target. Look at that fragment shatter. Ooh. snack. Oh, I want to operate again. No, that is this mage, alright. Fire! The electro tree is good as gone. Joking. See what Xavier has to tell me. You're back. My, that was loud. My eardrums are still ringing. After hearing the cannons, Particularly will certainly suspect that the Shogun has become aware of their activities. Still, something seems off here. Why hasn't the Taragami energy begun to leak out after the Kanehame Dome was destroyed? Could it be that some of the Mercage furnaces are still operational and have already been purified some of the energy, or perhaps the two are collecting that energy? Whoever the case may be, please take this opportunity to go and find out. Watch out, it's the Fidui!
Frozen. Crisp.
Don't be a
Nice and spicy.
You shouldn't get careless. Go with the wind!
Yeah, you go with that.
Can't run!
Obey!
You ain't getting away that simply. I'm making sure you feel that. No one just gets away after dishing out on me. Get that. What are these? I need some delicious noodles. Alright. Alright, you drove my...
Bubba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Wind blade!
You disgust me too. That's what you got for being sly with the owl Fatui. Here's Joseph here. Hey! Come on down here, baby. There you go. Yeah, you better run.
Nice and spicy!
You can't run! That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We only just begun.
Out of the frying pan!
You can't run!
Alright, talk to Xavier. How you doing, man? Oh, it's me. They don't beat about the bush, do they? This is how the field roll. Looks like they have their eyes set on this place. Seems that their target is Taragami Energy, which is in the Mercage furnace. Go check up the status of the storage device inside the Mercage furnace while the Fatui are distracted by all this ruckus we're making. If you encounter any Fatui, why Take them out. I have every confidence in your abilities. Sure thing, boss. Let's go. Look at all that. Look at all that. This is what I'm looking for. I'm taking all this. All that. Look at all that. Can't beat that now. Crap.
My will embodied.
Booba, get them!
Don't be a killjoy.
Cryo incarnate.
Nice and spicy.
All you got. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Leaving so soon.
Windblade!
Unleash.
Looks like I went too far.
Manifest.
Yeah, clock.
Booba, get them!
Disappear!
The insolent shall be punished.
Obey.
Windblade!
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
best.
Insolent shall be punished.
With the wind!
Obey! By ordinance divine, unleashed!
Windblade!
Her Majesty's power flows through me! Nice and spicy!
Obey!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Transfiguration!
Booba, get them! Out of my sight! This mirror image is dissolved like water and snow.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
What's one? Cheap tricks.
Take your true form!
Oh, I'm smart to know.
Unleash!
Disappear!
I see through you.
Windblade!
Just begun.
Yeah!
That all you got? You can't run. Well,
Cryo Incarnate! I shall not...
Windblade! With the wind!
In your... dreams. My time has come.
At the frying pan. Mercy. Boba, get them.
My will embodied.
Through me. That really hurt. Nice and spicy. Mirror images. Hey, yeah!
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
At the frying pan, into the fire. Out of my sight.
Take your true form!
This is Her Majesty's gift. Boba, get them.
Transfiguration!
Mirror images dispersed like water. Nice and spicy.
My will... This body belongs to ice. Embodied!
Taking a break from the electro. off with Tui anyway. Just run it off, run it off. Burn off them calories. Alright, now go.
Boba, get them! Eat this! Out of the frying pan! One little closer. This could hurt.
Don't mess with me.
I'll keep this close.
Hopefully there's a containment field.
Disappear!
Nice and spicy.
Fill up with apples. Here was all we should be at this should be the Mikai's farm. So if you mentioned there's a device that contains the target core here. This should be what's I'm gonna look at. Place is too dangerous for me to be entering. Did you find the device? Yes, and I took a picture of it. Let me take a look. Good. It hasn't suffered too much damage. If all the other emergency systems are working normally, most of the energy circuits inside this device should have been cut off. I would consider great fortune, but even amidst there are many mysteries. I have a few more preparations to make. I also need to give the problems we face here at the big can's furnace some thought. Come find me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here. Alright, let's heal up. Timetable. Hello there, my dear gallant boy. I have good news and bad news regarding the Mikhail's furnace. Which would you like to hear the first? Let's hear the bad news. The bad news, the Fidui are still poking around inside the furnace. They very much seem to be searching for a way to get their grubby hands on the Targami core. Oh, the core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Fidui will be none too pleased to hear that. But if we let them muddle any further, Targami's form of Gal control and this entire island will be blown sky high with us still on it. However, if we focus only on the Fatui, the Targami energy built up inside the containment dome will eventually reach its limit all the same. So we need to deal with both of them at the same time. Well, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, we are facing two separate problems, the Fatui and the Targami. But wait, how the situation is inside the Mikai's furnace, whichever problem we choose to tackle is likely to face the other problem in the process. So ultimately, the fact of the matter is, you mean to say yes? Yes, that's correct. We need to deal with both of them at the same time. One step at a time. As Leeway's saying goes, don't rush to eat hot food or you'll burn your tongue. How come you know Leeway proverbs? We've been to Leeway before. I consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the trip. I have a lot more of these souvenirs where that came from. I must confess to have imbibed all my souvenirs a monster, though they were really very good. Let's get back on track. I have a teensy tiny plan to fix the Mikai's furnace situation, but I will need your help. You got it. Well, whatever. What do I get out of this? How about the undiscovered treasures of this island and some leftover materials from inside the Mikai's furnace? Sure, there must be some things of note inside the Mikai's furnace. What will it being the largest smelting facility in Izumino? Of course, as someone who does not possess a vision, I am unable to enter the Mikai's furnace at present, nor would I really know what's going on there. I have my degree. Digress. Now hold on to these sensor beacons, if you please. I need you to place them in a number of locations for me. What will these sensor beacons do is guarantee on the density distribution of the Targami energy in the Mikai's furnace. Once ironed with this data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed plan. Leave it to me then. How do these beacons work? Just the simplest way to explain it is they are instruments that use elemental power to quantify and calculate all sorts of energy. Well, I said simple, but it's not actually that easy to play. But I suppose we could start from the theory of several elements now then. No, you don't. You go on. Well, as you wish. I will mark the locations for the beacons on your map. I'll be counting on you, traveler. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Gosh, dang it. One second, love. Yeah, that was a bit of a Tuesday.
Let me try you. Fight!
Get the hell out of here, you Shogun. I don't know why you're even here. You douche. At least this will help with the height issue. Ah, come on. No. I just go in a circle. See, you are tall enough to help them out. Apples and this. Jeez, that is rough going in there. Have you placed those beacons? Yep. Well done. Now all we have to do is just let them collect the data. How did you know where to put them? Are these beacons for sale? Yes. Even if I sold them to you, what would I use then? Seriously though, if you ever visit Fontaine, I can put you in touch with someone who will sell them to you at a very fair price. Alright, thanks for your help. Please take these as compensation. On other thing, I may definitely need your help to retrieve those beacons again at some point over the next few days. I don't have a vision and all, so I can't simply stroll in somewhere with a high concentration of target energy. Not to mention that those rough and tough Fatui folks are still there. Honestly, I think you are the only person on this whole island capable of dealing with them and the furnace at the same time. Thank goodness, that took forever. Jeez, I gotta go a bit more for that now. Alright. Okay, I'll leave it for there. See you there on.